Well, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinair and we're starting a bit late because, well, PS4 database decided to crack under pressure or something. I don't know what happened. Wait, what? Your name is David Sinair? It is. It is. I did. Oh no. I wonder how. Speaking of doxed. Oh. Did you bit the real estate side story? Not yet. Wednesday state of play, is it? I don't even know. Yamanai-san said the Media King's waiting in this disco. I just hope Martin is safe. 20 minutes dedicated to third-party games. Hold on, Marna. I'm coming. Like Final Fantasy 16. Exactly. Rumor is it's going to be shown there. Give me Persona 3 and 4. Supposedly the next-gen Monster Hunter will also be shown. Give me Persona 3 and 4, Final Fantasy 16, and No More Heroes. Trilogy. Infamous Collection is not third party, just letting you know right now. Never had the chance to play it. Well. Oh no, Ghost, stop. To be honest, if you would play them now, probably would be disappointed with some features. It's an open world game. Oh, you came, Mr. Kiryu. So honorable. The paragon of a Japanese man. Where's Martina? Martina? Oh, Martina-chan. She's enjoying herself over there, dancing her little heart out. Huh? Mr. President, help me! What the hell is going on? I don't want to do this. He said he'd kill me if I don't dance. I don't know what to do. So guys, how are you? Nobrooke, Sai, and Melty. How was Sunday? She's dancing with tears in her eyes. What a rare sight. Magnifico. Bella, bella. You son of a... Why would you do this to her? Me? It's a dance party, so she's just dancing, that's all. If you don't get down at a discotheque, that's just wrong. An affront to the god of disco. Besides, how was I gonna make you come to my party otherwise? I told you I'd think of a way to get you to feel my rhythm. Stop this right now. In that case, why don't you step up and dance in her place? Of course, we'll have to make it interesting. Why don't we have a dance battle? We'll both bet a part of our holdings. The loser will give up a share of his area to the winner. You should be used to this by now. No? Billionaires rules. And if I don't go along with this, maybe she'll just dance till she drops. Help me! Fine, I accept your challenge. Excellent. But, you actually think you can win against me, the Disco King? Who knows? I'll just dance how I dance. Mr. Kiryu, me gusta. I think I'm getting a man crush. Well then, let's boogie! Okay. Please win. I'll try. It depends on what he does. If he is like walking all over the board or not. Ah, shit. It's not looking good. They can't dance, I can't. Hey, I still got 3 stars. He won. If its theme song is I Can't Dance by Genesis, I'll share play for you. I doubt it. You're a better dancer than I expected. I'm surprised, Mr. Kiryu. Muy bien. But a promise is a promise. I'll take a share of your area. Damn. I hope you've learned your lesson. Don't ever try to step up on my stage again. Otherwise, we'll have a dance battle. Without the dance. I've said this before, but I'm a lover, not a fighter. I hope it doesn't come to that. Heh, I was going to back off over a little thing like this. I'd never have made a move on you in the first place. This dance was the first and last time I lose to you. Next time, I'll wipe that creepy smirk off your face. It's Friday? What is Friday? Come on, Marina. Let's get out of here. Yes, sir. That was amazing, sir. All hail the Disco King. Shut up! I'm sorry. Kazuma Kiryu. I'll bury him and dance on his grave. How harsh. Thank you so much for saving me. No need to thank me. I just did what needed to be done. Besides, I promised I'd protect you no matter what. Mr. President, I think Okay, I have other things I need to do. You watch yourself on the way back. Wow, he's not even escorting her back. Rude. What? You're terrible, Mr. President. He is. don't even know what that means, Melty. Is it a meme? Or are you just making it up? So, how was Sunday? What did you guys do? Nothing? Nothing to report? Went to the pub to get some beers. And you got home in time for the stream? Pretty fast visit to the pub? Not now. You said what was our Sunday? That was my Sunday. Went to the pub for beers. So during the day? Hell yeah, day drinking, no Brook. Wait. Let me blow my nose. Cyan is a big fan of the day drinking too. You guys get Sam Adams in Portugal, or is it just Miller and Bud? What? What? Those are beers. Samuel Adams is an American hero. Don't you watch anime? Is he a servant in fate? Bud is Budweiser. Yeah, people over here, as far as I know, just like Sagach and Superwalk. Like to taste the bud, it's very subpar for the price it has. I prefer having two delicious Superwalk. Okay. But where would you go to find a delicious Superwalk? Also Corona and Desperados from Mexico. Those are 3 times more expensive than Superwalk Carlsberg. Hello Metal, how are you? How was how much did you get drunk last night? A bunch. Caixa Makova. You love Corona? I like Desperado, the movie with Antonio Banderas. Does it count? That movie's good. I really like it. Also, I think I got a cold last night. Well, I get a cold every time I go out, so I understand. What's EDM? Corona is not coronavirus. I wonder how much it impacted their sales, though. They're targeting the electronic dance music scene. That's odd. Alright. This means we can learn the rest of the moves, I think.
Hey, bye!
Alright. There's a mojito what? Desperado mojito? These are the moves I can teach you, boy. Okay. Having your back up against the wall is just like getting cornered in boxing. I've only seen boxing on TV, but it looks hard to get away once you're trapped in a corner. Usually you end up getting knocked out.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you get cornered, your opponent has the upper hand. You need something special to turn the tables. The move I'm going to teach you wouldn't fly in the ring, but it's incredibly powerful in a street fight. What kind of move? It takes advantage of having a wall at your back. You evade a kick at the last moment and follow through with a game-changing blow. I call it the Bone Cruncher. Interesting. So, just when the opponent thinks they have you on the ropes and lets down their guard, you hit them with a punishing counterattack.
Yes.
That's right. When you're cornered, you have to recognize the right moment to take advantage of an enemy attack. Attacking blindly isn't the only way to win a fight. You're Bacchus, huh?
Oh?
Huh? This should be interesting. Another newcomer here to kill you. What's so interesting about that? I know him. He's a former champion who cast aside glory to become mafia muscle. I got bored in the ring, so I went to where the real fighting happens.
No.
Ah, and here I was hoping you'd have stepped down for a better reason than that. How shallow. Shallow, you say? Bacchus? No matter how skilled the fighter, when they duke it out for petty reasons, it's nothing but violence. I hate fighters like that more than anything. Keep your sermon to yourself, old man. Time to tidy up this little task and head out for celebratory drinks. Couldn't have said it better myself. Come on, then. Evade an enemy's attack, then smash the bones in their leg. This strike is enough to make any troublemaker regret getting out of bed. Holy shit. This dude should be able to walk after that. Yeah, and we did it 3 times. Fun. Excuse me? My Kiryu only drinks socially. Ouch. No. I think you're taking this a bit far, boy. That's even rougher around the edges than I showed you. Hands and feet make pretty deadly weapons when used right. Just because you don't carry a knife or a gun doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. I get that. You failed at your task. Don't ever show your face in front of us again. Something got your goat, boy? Maybe. What? I was just thinking, there isn't much difference between me and the type of guy you hate. I only know how to solve problems through violence. I could end up like that guy one day. You're too young for your path to be set in stone, boy. I know, still. People are swayed by those around them. You may think your decisions are your own, but others leave their mark. I've already learned a lot of things from you. For example, you learned from me?
Yes.
Sure. No matter how old you get, there's always more to learn. The way you carry yourself is a positive influence on me, for instance. No kidding. I thought I was the one doing all the learning here. Life is a precious thing. It isn't always easy, but we do what we can to survive, and that's what you need to focus on now. I hear that. I need to learn a few more of your moves. Stick with me until I master them all. Of course. Always happy to help. Oof. That's one more move from him. Only one left. Save the game and let's try one thing. Put the game on normal, do a fight, just for you to see the gap from easy to normal. Stop! I don't care. I will never understand why it bothers people that others enjoy games differently. Not everyone is a masochist who plays Kaizo levels, true. Right. Today, You said that. Going outside to walk, a pupper's afraid of the dark is always fun. Walk him during the day. The game is harder in a harder difficulty mode. You know, I kinda expect that. Busy during the day, Grandpa lets me take him in the afternoon on one of the night walks. The difference is too high. What about the difference from normal to hard? You didn't try hard, but you want me to try normal? You still unlock other harder difficulty, which you need to do to get the platinum, right? Yeah, probably you just have to stock up on healing items, and that's it. It's just more boring. No continues. Sounds delightful. Not that I've had to continue, but sounds delightful. I did. I lost a fight at the start of the game, I think. 7, 8 are just next to each other. Nice. It's not this way at all. It's this way. He's 6 afraid of 7. Oh, Melty. Seven, 8, 9. That doesn't work written, does it? Yeah, that doesn't work if you write it down. It works if you say it. It was one of the first jokes I ever heard. Yeah, everyone knows that joke. Up there with why did the chicken cross the road? Yes. All delightful jokes with lots of effort put into them. Why did 7, 8, 9? It probably looked like a candy.
Hey, bye.
These are the moves I can teach you, boy. Okay. You have some powerful combinations at your disposal now. A little extra polish and you'll be unstoppable. Extra polish? Need 3 square meals a day. That was an actual joke. I did not know that one. Okay, fair. Extra polish, what do you mean by that? I've seen you unleash some mighty backhand blows, but I think you can give them an even stronger follow-through. Huh. I call it a power finish. That's a pretty bland name. It's a finisher. Best to keep it simple. I guess so. Hey. You Bacchus? The name's... Ah, perfect timing. Look what we got here. Another hitman, I bet. What? See if you can take this guy down with what we talked about, boy. By the look of him, it should be a cinch. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Huh? I'll make you eat those words. Just you wait. Ow. Could you stop? I'm trying to learn a move. That's it? It looks like it hurts me too. This guy thinks he's Bruce Lee. Oh, I'm doing too much square. Fuck. Yeah, that was poor. Nope. Fuck. How's he still breathing after all that punishment? Must be tough as a tank.
Yeah.
Looks like the fight's gone out of him, though. He won't need any more convincing. He's taking this well for a hitman. I'm no hitman. I was sent by the Raymond cartel. Raymond cartel? What's that? We'll find out soon enough. Bacchus here can tell you all about it. See you around, Kazuma Kiryu. How do you know my name? What's the story here, Bacchus? I'm not ready to tell you yet.
Oi.
Hey, at least now we know who's sending these hitmen, and that my life isn't in danger. Hmm? Besides, we still have more training to do. Until next time... No, I learned all of the moves. There's nothing else for me to teach you, boy. Congratulations on your graduation. So that's it, huh? It's all over. Say, boy, how would you like to give combat sports a real shot? I think you'd make a fine boxer, and I would know. Here we go again. Listen, Bacchus. What? Why do you want to turn me into a pro fighter so badly? Because I see the makings of a champ in you. If you just put the work in, the sky's the limit. You could be rolling in cash. I'm sure there are tons of people who could pull that off, though. Well, yes and no. I admit I've got an eye for talent. I've seen raw talent rise up all over the world. Then why me? Your potential is greater than any of those chumps. The kids I train have to be able to hold their own in the street, too. But why a street fight? None of that applies in a ring, where there are actual rules. That's assuming you only fight in the ring. What's that supposed to mean? I tell you, kid, most of the money I owe was borrowed from the Mafia, stateside, and they don't play by the rules. The Mafia? You went and borrowed cash from criminals like that? No wonder they're chasing you all the way around the world. I can explain that. See, I used to run a gym where I train young boxers with promise. One day, one of my fighters went up against a guy who was in the Mafia's pocket. Of course, there were a lot of off-the-book bets riding on the fight. They were gambling on it, huh? My trainee was a nobody, but to everyone's surprise, he came out of nowhere and knocked the guy flat on his ass. That's where it all started. You pissed off the mob. First they recruited the guy I was training, then put him in their own damn gym. I mean, it came as a shock, but what could I do? They could bankroll him far better than I ever could. Pretty common tale in the sports world. Next thing I know, my gym goes up in smoke after a fire broke out from a gas leak. I was heartbroken. Wait, they burned down your gym? I was down, but not out. This old Iron Hearts took out a loan to rebuild the gym. I applied at a financing company that was completely legit, but the Mafia put some pressure on them, and suddenly they're the ones carrying my loan. So the mob bought you out your debt from the bank, and that's how you came to owe them all that money? Yep, sure didn't think they'd go that far to get revenge. It was all downhill from there. Mafia goons would show up at my gym every day and intimidate my clientele until I didn't have a single boxer left. What you do? You can do the math. No fighters, no lessons, no money. No money, no bouts, no titles, no nothing. I was done. I had one ray of hope in that dark time, and that was this kid who stuck with me through the thick of it. He was dead set on getting that title belt with me. Then one day he was out doing his day job on some road work, and he got mugged, shanked. He didn't make it. Don't tell me the Mafia was behind that too. I figured it was just bad luck on top of cruel fate. But then a Mafia lawyer showed up to defend the killer. I understand now why you'd want your next fighters to have street smarts too. Yes. What did you do to piss them off so much? The betting thing only happened once, right? I don't get why they'd chase you to the ends of the earth for that. Actually, I figured that out just recently. They don't want me dead. They want me alive, for my services. I don't understand. I should have realized it so much earlier. All the talent I'd find just ended up signing with those Mafia bastards. You think their aim is to get the skilled fighters you find to sign up with them? It makes the most sense. Perhaps the guys behind you can fill us in. Huh? You work for the mob, huh? That's right. I'm with the Raymond Cartel, Eastern Division. Why don't you call it what it is? Mafia. If you're not here to kill me, then you came for the kid, huh? Exactly. The hitmen we sent here were to test Kazuma Kiryu's mettle. But today you're all here together. That means he passed your tests. You're here to take him with you. Kazuma Kiryu, we've already notified headquarters that Bacchus considers you his top fighter. First I've heard of it. When did Bacchus tell you that? He didn't have to. He only calls his most talented finds boy. You're only the second to earn that title. That's enough to make you a prime recruit in our eyes. You let me wander the world so you could swoop in as soon as I call the kid boy. The choice is yours, Kazuma Kiryu. Either you play it smart and sign up with us, or... hell no. You may want to reconsider. Pride will be the death of you. So I suggest you swallow it. I said no. You drive a hard bargain. How about you come with us? And we let Bacchus live. We'll let the old fool just walk away. I already know you won't harm him. You wouldn't dare kill the golden goose your headquarters values so much. Enough empty threats. Trust the former Yakuza to see through that. I guess the little tricks won't work. But this time you're up against 5 of our best. With your life at stake, surely you can see that accepting our offer is your only option. I don't seem to be getting through to you, so let me make this clear. Huh? You're the ones who decided your fate as soon as you walked down that alley. Now quit wasting your breath and come on. Fine, have it your way. You go against the mob, you get erased. Holy shit, weapons and all. Oh, I can't use my weapons. Ah, this is bullshit. Shit. Take that. Oh shit.
Oi.
You couldn't sign me up or kill me. You bring blades and guns, yet still fail. You better give it a rest. You won the battle, not the war. Evening, gentlemen. I think it might be a Taco Bell night. Hell yeah. Do you stock up on toilet paper? How goes it, bro? Well, that takes care of that. What will you do now, Bacchus? How about joining me on the world stage, boy? Bathe in the spotlight and become a champion fighter. Plenty of cash to be won. Doesn't that tickle your fancy at all? I don't know. I can't imagine that kind of life. Ready for the poop wars? I do know it isn't what I should be doing now. Yeah? The man I owe my life to is in trouble. Helping him is my first and only priority. Sounds like nothing I could say would change your mind. Okay, I understand. I won't nag you anymore. I think I'll leave Japan. At least until you've done what you need to. Where will you go next? Back to the States. It seems like the Mafia have their eye on me, so might as well introduce them to my top picks next. Is that playing right into their hand? Beats having assassins on my trail. If there's a young fighter with a dream out there, I can make it happen. Using the Mafia's pull to your advantage, huh? Smart. Well, I figure I owe them plenty, so why not help them out a little? Well, Hope you produce a few champions. Well, got some youth left in you yourself, boy. If you ever want to walk the path of the champion, you just let me know. Sure, got it.
See ya.
Oh. Foghorn, yes. Yes, indeed. Shit. Are these two still good? I think I'll have enough to buy the last property. Let's go get it. I'm a little behind on percentage because of the loss at the disco. Just dance better. I don't need to dance anymore. Excuse me? I see the 1,000 dudes now. I wouldn't run from a single fight if they didn't increase the number of fighters in every fight. Cause then it's just like, wow, I don't want to bother with this. Alright, that's all properties. Yeah. That's it. I'm just unlocking the master moves that I can learn. So I can go learn from the masters while doing other shit. let's go. Do I even have enough money to do this one? Hello, Wolfgang. Has Full Metal Fan been around? I wanted to thank you for the gift itself. Not today. It was around yesterday. Which means he will now only show up again 3 years from now. No, I think he said he actually can be here on Monday. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I got worried there. Wolfgang has been here too. The 100 million course. 100,000. I don't have the money. Or do I? Are we only on to that? Oh, I had 8 million. Listen up, people. It's everyone's favorite punch-out artist. Today my apprentice, Kiryu-san, is taking on all comers. It's 100,000 a shot. You knock him down even once in 60 seconds and you double your money. Come on, come on. Better not be lying about doubling my money if I win. Wouldn't dream of it. But you do got to pay the entry fee up front. Sweet, I'm a gambling man, so let's gamble.
Hi.
Sure thing, good luck. Let me go over the rules. Yes, you got this, right, Kiryu-san? Alrighty, let's fight. Oh shit. It's a little faster than I expected. Ow, 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 ow. And how have you been, Wolfgang? Haha. No! About 2 seconds to go! Just got done playing some Borderlands 3 and it's very good. You beat it? Yeah, I'll be taking that prize money. Zigged at the wrong time. I whiffed it. Oh, okay. You got, when you said you got done, I thought it was like over, the game was over. I haven't, I don't actually have Borderlands 3. I haven't actually even tried to be honest. But I did like 1. Fun game. I platinumed one, and I played like an hour or less of pre-sequel. You know, it would really help if the camera kept like a fighting game camera. When I hold R1. Because if that was the case, it would be easier to realize where I am. Oh man. Highly recommend it if you liked one. People usually say one is the worst of the three main games. Well, as it should be, right? If there's no innovation, then it's not even worth getting a sequel. I played Tales from the Borderlands, which I really enjoyed though. That doesn't count, I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. Haven't tried that one yet. Oh man, if you like the Borderlands humor, you'll love it. It does, since Borderlands 3 continues tales from the Borderlands lore. I mean, it doesn't count in the way that it's not a Borderlands gameplay. I think I got it for free with Twitch Prime at one point. Maybe. I think we got it for free on PS Plus as well, didn't we? At some point. Yeah, I wish there weren't any people here. Able to fight the guy. This is like a challenge where I can't get knocked down for a minute, but it's like he pays to hit me. It's like a bet. He puts money down, saying he can knock me out or knock me down in a minute. So if I hit him, I lose. It's not a fight. How do you move so fast? I don't get it. Nice effort there. Thanks for trying. Always happy to do a rematch. So in this case, it's like I lose if I. In this case, I lose if I hit him. Good work, Kiryu-san. You was quick as the wind there. His health bar? Yeah, it's just a bait. This is a better challenge than a drunk, at least. When you take a hit, swing your head around, so you don't hit another big punch. Swing my head. Like bobbing and weaving? Okay, I'll remember that. Press L1 or X when hit by an enemy attack to perform a weaving move and dodge out of the way. That would have been useful during the match. That's some good advice, Kamoji. I'll put it to use. About the winnings, we split the 100,000 entry fee and I'll give you back your stake. That means 150 yen for you. 1,000 yen. Until next time then. Oh man. So I gotta do this 3 more times? I mean, I don't have money to go further than 1 million, I think. Let's save. It's taking longer to save, isn't it? I don't think my PlayStation is doing great. I don't know why I had to rebuild database at the start of the stream today. Next up's the million yen course, Kiryu-san. You ready with the cash and all? Yeah. Ah, Kiryu-san. So you got the money and you's in tip-top shape, ready to drum up some business? Let's try it out. Yep, got it. Still at this amount, it won't be easy to find anyone to take the bet. I'll hold on to the million yen for now. It's mighty tempting to cut and run with it, but don't worry, I won't. Are you sure? Listen up, y'all! The Punch-Out artist is taking on challengers. My apprentice Kiryu-san is up to the plate. You got a chance against this one. It's a million yen a shot. Best part is, you knock him down even once during 1 minute, your money comes back double. Right this way if you got what it takes. A million yen, you say? And all I have to do is knock this guy down once before a minute goes by? Yup, double your cash with a single knockdown. Just pay the entry fee up front. I'm bursting at the seams with protection money at the moment, so why not? Give me a shot at this pot. You sure you want to gamble with your family's money? If you lose, you'll be up the creek? No chance. I've done a little boxing. No street punk's going to dodge my punches. You sound confident. Good luck to you. Remember, you got to put up your guard if you can't dodge a blow. Yeah, I got it. All ready to go? Let's fight. Oof. I'll be taking that million yen. I'll cover what I need to deliver to the family and leave plenty of change. Time to paint the town. Does the town need a paint job? This one is annoying. Not a fan. I can't believe there's a bunch more after. No. Ah, man, I dodged into the punch. What is this, Bloodborne? What did I choose? Oh. Starting to feel like not doing that. What I should do is check what cards I'm missing and if I can get them. Hmm. Is the stuff I'm missing from Dream Machines? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow! I haven't found a single one of this person? That's weird. Let me get a guide. Yakuza 0 cards. Oh wait, where did he go? If I can, I'll go kick his ass. This is definitely taking a little longer than normal. Scrambled all my games again. You have a Pro or a normal? That's a normal, it's like a launch PlayStation 4. It might not be doing great by now. Not so fast. What do you want, Sato? Can't you tell? My face is pissing me off, so I need to reshape it a little. With my fists. Eh, whatever. Ow. Nice. Good money. Okay. This shrugs off shotgun shells like it's water. It's a slime gun, actually, so technically I'm shooting him with slime. But it's more powerful than a real shotgun. Money battle. That 5-star manager would have been really advisor, would have been really awesome. Shane might suck at dancing. %71%, huh? That's just bad. Let's try the other master. See if things go a little better. Ah, Kiryu! Ready to go beast mode? Yeah, sounds good. I don't have any jobs for you yet. Keep honing your skills through training for now. What? Didn't I just unlock them? Do I need to do the training here? I guess. I don't remember which ones I did. I don't have that kind of money, do I? I thought I do. I haven't done this. What? Nailing that, Kiryu. Not bad. You're getting the hang of a more aggressive fighting style. Here's a little something for you. Take it. Come back whenever you feel like more training. Alright, I need to look for guys with guns first. Which is all of them this time. Not bad. Alright. I have another job for you to do. You up for it? Yes. I'll tell you who's up next. The target's known as Domoto the Runway. He has this nasty tendency to hop on a boat or a plane when his debtors call. He's been on the run from collectors for 20 years now. Mistatsu, why does it have to be me? This one's got my name written all over it. He'd see me coming from a mile away and be halfway to some remote jungle by the time I got there. It's gotta be you. I get it. Remember, this is life and death for him, so don't go getting yourself killed. You ready for this? Let's do it. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, go handle some business then.
Oi.
You're Domoto the Runaway, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, what's it to you? You better have a damn good reason for bothering me. I came on behalf of Miss Tatsu. I'm here to get back the money you owe. On her behalf? She got a cold or something? None of your business. Hurry up and hand over the money. Damn it, that bitch must have a sixth sense. Just when I had the muscle all ready to take care of her. Well, hey, come teach this puffed up amateur not to stick his nose where it don't belong. Excuse me, sir. You're looking to get beaten up? That was very fast. I got the money back. Good to see you back in one piece. Well done. Did that fighty bastard have anything tucked in his panties for me? Yeah, he hired some muscle to rough you up, but I took them out. So that was his plan. Huh, here I was thinking he had a bullet with my name on it. If I'd known that, I would have gone and wiped the floor with him myself. A bullet? Hey, that sounds more dangerous than you let on. What? You don't have the balls to stand up to someone packing heat? Don't tell me you're a crybaby. You're pretty ballsy too, to think you can pull that kind of shit. Maybe I'll ask you for help again if something comes up. You know where to find me. Okay. She doesn't have any jobs? Wait, do I need to do 2 trainings per job? Is that it? That's a little much. My food is here. Time for a break, Davy. It is. We should be taking a break pretty soon. I was not a fan of this training, it was too much. Yeah, you need to do 2 trainings with boxes and then a mission? Like, come on. But the one without getting hit, like the street fighting where you can't hit the guy but you can't get hit either, is even worse. There's too much to do, the other is just... The other just sucks. What? I got out of the way of that. What is it? Falls deep in House of Ashes, lost a person. I hope you can find them again. Are you enjoying it? As much as the others, or more? I'm worried it's going to be too much like The Descent, but I don't know. Not bad. Whatever. Let's try to just eat. I'll tell you who's up next. The target is a guy called Scowling Gingoro. He owns a cosmetics company that uses high-pressure sales tactics. I heard he has ties to the Yakuza group, though, so I've been putting off dealing with him. So he's a front for the Yakuza. Probably fell behind on his payments to them, so I had to take out a loan. Think so? Sounds like you know a thing or two about those Yakuza schmucks. I'll leave it to you then. Got it. Just so you know, this guy won't be fooling around. If you mess up, you could get yourself killed. You ready for this? Yes. Not saying anything, no matter what I say, you'll read into it. No, just tell me if you're enjoying it more or less than the others. Or same. Or if it's basically the same. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, do your thing then. I'll be here. By the way, I saw a screenshot of the curator and he looked different. Does he look different or was it just a bad screenshot? You Scowling Gingoro? I'm here on behalf of Miss Tatsu. Time to pay up what you owe in full. Miss Tatsu sent her underling, huh? You even know what you're getting yourself into. Of course. Guess you don't know my reputation. Must have been a bad screenshot. Looks the same to me. Okay. I got a whole lot of muscle backing me up, so you better make your exit. Think that's going to scare a debt collector? What kind of muscle do you have? Let's see it. The Tojo clan. Who else? Yeah? Which family? Family? No, like I said, I got the Tojo clan backing me up. You're in with Tojo headquarters. That's right. That's what I mean. You're going to give me the respect I deserve now? You're lying through your teeth. How How did you know? But what's the point of pretending you're a legit business if you tell people you're a front for the Yakuza? A real Yakuza front would never be so stupid. And let's say they were that stupid. The Tojo clan would bring the hammer down on those fools, fast. No way Tojo HQ would support someone that dumb. Even I can work that out. Shut the fuck up! Sounds like you need a hole in your side, and I'd be happy to oblige. Things I like better, things not as much. It's interesting, but I've been thoroughly enjoying the ride and I like where it's going. Nice. Like, I'm a little, afraid of the military thing. I think we discussed this. But at the same time, it's probably good. It might feel different. I do hope it doesn't turn into Predator or something like that either. But yeah, Descent/Predator. That's actually a good movie. And Debts Collected. Well done. I knew I could count on you. Could you? Why are you glistening like a car parked under a bird's nest? The guy threw some kind of slimy liquid all over the floor. I know that smell. I guess cosmetics aren't the only way he makes a living. You can tell from the smell? What? You don't recognize it? No, but it does smell familiar, now that you mention it. Well, not my place to tell you. You're a guy. You'll figure it out. Just make sure you disinfect after you wash, okay? What? Okay. Maybe I'll ask for your help again sometime. You know where to find me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Monka S? Indeed. Now I don't want to know. Ah, this training. Why do we need the training part? Why don't we just do a mission with her? I hate the gun dudes. Seriously? Did it say how long it was going to take for the game to arrive? Well, I still have quite a bit of Yakuza left, I think. It probably doesn't matter. Mike, what is that, man? They just lock on to me. Friday? Okay. This training is bullshit. On a scale of 1 to bullshit, it's bullshit. Like, this is not hard. It's just boring. Let's do the actual thing. I'll tell you who's up next. The target is a guy called Kinji, the antique Yakuza. He looks like a sorry wet rag, but when he gets pissed, he kind of hulks out. What pisses him off? Well, breaking pieces in his antique collection. I guess they must mean a lot to him. So he flies into a rage. His face gets so red he goes supernova. He's actually one of the only people I failed to recover money from before. Sounds like a real pain. Listen, Kiryu. Make sure you don't get him angry. Collecting the debt will be the least of your troubles if that happens. Got it. I'll do my best. Okay, go do your thing. I shouldn't have to tell you to be careful, right? Your life's on the line here. You ready for this? Hell yes. Oh. Good chat. Huh? Oh, sorry. Think I've seen The Descent. It's been so long. Why wouldn't you want it to be like that? What was the other thing you mentioned? I mentioned Predator, I think? I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I thought The Descent was a little one note. Alright, break a leg. As long as it's not on one of his damn collectibles. Like, the idea was good, but then it was also a little bit similar to Until Dawn, which I don't want a game by the same studio to be. Who might you be? I take it you're Kinji the Antique Yakuza. I'm here on Miss Tatsu's behalf. Now be a good man, pay up. You're her flunky then, huh? Ubisoft does what? No one mentioned Ubisoft. The Descent was like Until Dawn? Yeah, parts of it was. Like, the creatures reminded me a lot of the creatures in Until Dawn, and like, so there's the parts of Until Dawn where they're stuck in a cave, in the cave system where the Wendigos lived, and when I was watching The Descent, which I watched after, I got a little bit of flashbacks to some of the failure states of of Until Dawn, especially. You're a flunky then, huh? Well, good for you. I'll have your money ready in a few. You're actually going to pay. That does make things easier. No, are you thick in the head? I mean, come back in a few days. What? That's big talk for someone in your position. I'm not here to play games. Pay up now. Hey, no need to puff up your chest. I'm busy here, so you can be on your way. Gotta go for now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Wolfgang, and have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. And if you're not here when Full Metal Fan shows up again, I will inform him that a thank you is due. Hey, show him to the door. Kinder's-san told you to leave. You better listen, or I'm going to rearrange your face. Huh. How about you back off instead? Otherwise you'll be the one with an eye hanging out of your nose. Wow. Motherfucker, you're gonna regret this. What a move! Everything is inspired by other things and similar to a million other things if you really look for similarities. I don't see it as an issue personally. I wasn't... That's man has a spine injury for life. He does. What a move. But yeah, I usually don't look for similarities because, to be honest, the last one, Little Hope, was very derivative in many ways, but it was always super fun, which makes it cool. Like, and even Until Dawn, I guess, especially, was a video game take on a classic formula for teen horror movies, right? So I'm fine with that. It's I don't know. I just don't want it to be so blatant that it puts me off. But usually I don't have a problem, to be honest. It was just the trailer that made me think of it, and usually I don't see those kinds of influences so much in a trailer. The debt's collected. Excellent work. Did you manage to pull it off without Kinji flying off the handle? No, that wasn't happening. He was fuming after I smashed up his collection. Wow, if you still managed to collect after that, I guess I've taught you all you need to know.
Yeah.
I'm not done here yet. I get the feeling there's still more I can learn. Well, I'm pleased to hear that. I do have a few other training sessions I could whip up for you. No, please. I may ask you to help again if something else comes up. You know where to find me. Everything is a take on things that have come before. It's how they package it and put their own spin on it that matters to me. Sort of had this discussion with The Last of Us, like Yakuza. You could boil down to crime syndicate drama that's so reductive and glosses over the billion pieces that come together to make this game incredible. Yeah, that's what I was saying about story. Like, if you ignore the gameplay, if you describe the game with the story, Yakuza and Grand Theft Auto are the same thing. And then you actually play them, and they are nothing alike. Right? Like, there's not a thing in these games that is, like, they're completely different. But if you boil it down to, like, a one sentence description of the story, basically the same. And yet, Grand Theft Auto is really completely different from this. Yay, boxes! They just lock onto you, man. It's just awful. There's not a redeeming factor here at all. Nothing. The very definition of fun, indeed. You know what I want from this game is a minigame where I have to pick which boxes to use to break mannequins to earn money. Huh? And people shit on the forklift of shit boo. It's all bad. You just lost me there. I just said it's all bad. Also, the main The main difference here for me is the forklifts of Shenmue are not optional. Fuck, man! When I get shot by one, the other one aims at me? And I failed. I hate this. What's the expanse? I have other things to do. Why are you doing these anyway? You're not going for Blat? Yeah, but not going for Blat isn't the same thing as let's not do anything and just do the main story, right? Who even shot? That guy. I mean, there's stories after. That's why I'm doing it. I hate life. Yeah, this is definitely filler. Anyway, it's the last one and it's done. Unless I need to break all mannequins, I don't know. Alright, it's done. That was the last one. That's it. Like, I could probably get a trophy for getting all moves, so... Let's see who's up next. Your target is a guy they call Hiroya the Dead King. From what I hear, he's a tricky shit. What's his deal? He looks like a lightweight, but he's known for stealing from debt collectors. No one's ever got their money back from him. He takes from debt collectors? That's a ballsy move. You're not kidding. Some collectors he's fleeced have had to go into debt themselves just to make ends meet. Why aren't you going? I just got a call about some new business. The client's meeting me here in a bit, so I need you to take care of this guy on your own. I see. You better brace yourself. Don't forget, if things go south, you could end up getting killed. You ready for this? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, I'm looking forward to good news when you get back. Never getting that trophy, it's a grind for billions of dollars. Am I not getting... I'm getting millions, like, all the time. From the real estate. Who the hell are you? I'm guessing you're not Hiroya the Dead King, are you? I heard he was more of a lightweight. Where's Hiroya at? He's taking some time out for his hobby. I won't find him here. Yeah? Then I'm done here. See you. Hey, wait. You're the guy working with that pretty little Miss Tatsu, aren't you? What? Not so. Hiroya won't want you interrupting his personal time. You stay put. I'll do you no matter what I say, as you should. I haven't seen like how much I get for full real estate to the side. I'm keeping my options open. The will or won't.
Oi.
Hey, I need some info before you black out. What did you mean by interrupting Hiroya's personal time? Where is he? Hiroya loves stealing money off debt collectors. I already know that. So where'd he go? Her hideout is down at the pier, right? Hiroya's had his eye on Miss Tatsu for a while now. He's been looking forward to slapping her around a bit and grabbing her cash.
Nani?
Yeah, I bet he's having the time of his life. You're probably too late. Miss Tatsu is in danger. I'd better get back to the pier, quick. Miss Tatsu, you alright? Kiryu, I was hoping you'd show. You messed up big time. You're the one they call Hiroya the Dead King. That's right, I was just getting to the best part. Why do you have to go and spoil my fun? You little... Miss Tatsu earned a reputation and the desperation on her face while I used her as punching bag. Why? I'll remember the thrill for the rest of my life. She can take quite a beating. I can tell her punches pack some power, but she couldn't land a blow on me. I was all ready for the grand finale. Shame you had to show up.
Huh?
You done talking? It's past time to tear you a new one. You think you can take me on? You're a lackey, aren't you? You don't stand a chance against me. Wanna bet? You just got lucky. I'll show you how Miss Tatsu's style wrecks punks like you. Now you got me curious. This I gotta see. I'm going to enjoy pulverizing you two. I'm taking all the money back. The money you owe, and whatever you took from Miss Tatsu. This move just cracks me up. Excuse me, Kiryu. Might want to target the enemy. Or not, or you do you. Just swing around. Where the hell did you learn to fight like that? Mistatsu's got nothing on you. Told you beating Mistatsu was just a fluke. If you can't even deal with me, you're no match for her. If you say so. What are you going to do with me? Well, we're at the pier. Plenty of oil drums around. You get the picture. You're joking, right? You've been watching too many movies. Hey, I can't even swim. Well, you wouldn't be able to swim in a barrel anyway. Even if you could, you won't get far in one of those. It's a one-way trip to the bottom. Well, we thought the same thing. But, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll do whatever you ask. Just let me live. Too late. You picked the wrong people to mess with. Now get in the drum. That's enough, Kiryu. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Still a bit groggy, though. So, Inoya? Yeah? You just said you'd do whatever we asked to save yourself, right? I did. And you're a man of your word? I doubt it. Sure. Then you're going to give back all the money you've taken from debt collectors. What? But that's hundreds of millions of yen. And besides that, I've already spent it. What's the plan again? Resident Evil 3 is next? Depends on when I finish Yakuza. It might be House of Ashes next. You going back on your word? No. Then get out of here. We know where to find you, so don't even think about skipping town. Got it. And another warning before you go. Yeah? You lay a finger on Mistatsu again and I'll make sure the fish are gnawing those fingers off before the sun sets. You got that? Loud and clear. You're a lifesaver, Kiryu. I don't know how to thank you. Don't sweat it. I'm the one who should be grateful for all the training you've given me. Thanks. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything more I can teach you. You've proven you're strong enough already. Couldn't have done it without you, Miss Tatsu. I'll stop by whenever I need to brush up. Sure thing. I'll make sure I'm ready for you. Great. In chapter 10? I think so. Depends on how much side stuff you do with Yakuza. You could finish tomorrow or play another month. That's true. I'm not doing the Hostess Club, so that should cut down on a lot of playtime for Majima. I would like to finish Real Estate. And I don't even know any other stuff. Halo Infinite. Yeah, we were just about to start it. Just gonna look at Cortana fan art on Rule 34. safe search off? Hell yeah.
頼んだぜ。
Melty doesn't like to play it safe.
お前に任せた。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Oh, come on.
いい店になったな。ランクアップ。
75%.ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。 But yeah, for example, I wanted to finish real estate, but right now I have nothing really to do. So, Marina? Hotel District, taxi stand. No, always finish it after the story if you want to. Yeah, will probably end up happening. I'm going for cards now. There's a side quest I gave up on. There's another master that I really don't feel like doing. Remember just leaving my game on and letting cash stack up while I was watching shows? Yeah, that only works after you defeat all the billionaires, though. Oh, there it is. Marina Shiraishi, which is our co-worker. Why? Because otherwise you might have like a money battle, right? But yeah, I'm at 52 out of 60 side quests, sub-stories. Okay, so every time you collect it, you post. Well, that's fair enough. Hayu Sakurai is also an hotel district? But where in hotel district? Alley near Ebisu Pond. You're being cheap, aren't you? No. Look, I have security in all of them. Quite the specimen. What did I do? Exactly as it should be. Look, the guy is even helping me fight. So much help he is. I don't get it. Oh man, it's the one place I didn't look. Sakurai Ayu. Okay. Ah, the other one is near Ebisu Pond. Which is here. Watagawa Erika. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, not buy, sell.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, show me what I need next. Emiri Kazaki in Little Asia? Really? I can't go there right now. I think it will advance the story. And these other ones are in Sotenbori. Okay. Bro, did you ever listen to any of the podcasts from the thing I sent you? The true crime podcast I showed you. Alright. Now that conversation went through all kinds of other shit and I forgot the original reason you messaged me. Okay. Like a fish, once it rolls off my screen, it no longer exists. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you don't have to listen. I just thought you might enjoy it. Alright, so... No, let's finish collecting and then I'll take a break while it collects more. Why is the screen shaking? Is there an earthquake? Just stopped. Earthquake over. I have no water. Also, that was right after you were infected. No way I was clicking on anything you sent me that day. It was not on the same day, though. Oh well. Go get water. I'm waiting for this. Waiting for profits. Leave your mic on. No. You could hear foghorn from the kitchen. Is that really something you want?
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。頼んだぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。なんかあった。
That amazing growth. That amazing non-existent growth.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Alright, now I go take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See, it doesn't matter that I have security. This isn't about security at all.
しのぎきったな。
I'm probably thinking of the other thing. The problem resolution.
じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Money battle. Those are easy. Just tap the button and win. Yeah, but if I'm farming, I'd better not have. I'd rather not have to do it.
お前に任せた。
So it is better if it's done after this, so it doesn't. It's not a factor anymore, I would say.
じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。 お前に任せた。頼んだぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。 いい店になったな。
Alright. Taking over Media King's land, you bet? The Tuna King. Me and the Tuna King get along just fine. We don't need to fight. Give me that full health bar. Oh. I don't have anything else to do. I guess I haven't played Mahjong. I have no idea how to. Come play with us? Still warn you. I'll suck at the game, eh? Plus only 25,000 to play at this table, though. That's still a lot. Okay, I'll play with you. 25,000 yen it is, then. Four players compete to be the first to complete a 14-tile hand. This hand is typically composed of 4 groups of 3 tile combinations and 1 pair. The point value of a player's hand is determined by the tiles they have collected. For a list of Mahjong hands, please refer to hands. Each player takes turns drawing and discarding tiles to construct their hand to reach the win condition. In addition to drawing them, players can steal certain tiles that their opponents discard. So it's like Go Fish. The game of Mahjong consists of 136 tiles. There are exactly 4 copies of each tile, resulting in 34 unique tiles. Numbers 1 to 9 of 3 different suits. Circles, bamboo, and characters. 4 wind tiles, 3 dragon tiles. The wind and dragon are collectively referred to as honor tiles. Tiles 1 and 9 of each suit are referred to as terminal tiles. Okay. This region contains the tiles you're using. Construct your winning hands. Mahjong. Hello, Shonen. How goes it? Came at a great time. I thought I would at least try it once. Rewatch Dune, still great. At home? Dora the Explorer. HBO Max, a good service. Nice. Why do I want sets of 3 and not sets of 4? Discard any tiles that are not 2 to 8 of a suit? What? Sets of 4 is almost impossible to get. There are only 4 in the thing. Okay. But this is, it is, it's not, but it's kind of like Go Fish. Don't take sets from other players. If I just have it on auto repeat, what percentage do I increase for Villeneuve to get greenlit Dune Part 2? That is, I don't know. I wonder. I wonder how they look at that. Like, does individual viewership count? Or is it per household? Like, it doesn't matter how many times you watch it. It only matters, like, that a different user has watched it. I don't know how that works. David's sitting with Young like he's about to take a bar exam. It's, like I know nothing about it, so it's a little overwhelming to read rules without ever watching it played. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be that guy that just goes into the game without knowing the rules. But also I feel like going into the game and testing it out and then reading the rules after sometimes is better to understand what the rules are talking about. This east, south, west, north, that's like I don't even know what they're talking about here. Fine. Let me play. At least you're learning this game without your grandmother stealing your entire Chinese New Year money in 2 hours. Fair. Did they never teach you without money being involved, though? You were like, when you play, you gotta put up, always? How old were you when you first played? Did you already have money?
C
Six? Damn. Want to take notes from other people? It's still worth something, right? Keep what? Keep that six? What do I discard? The two here? Which one is this? Which one is the wind? Which one is the north? The one that says north, that helps. It was very helpful. I can't read. See, I don't know what to discard now. These? One of these at the ends?
どれでもええから切れや。
The peacock, but I have two. And I have two of the 4 bamboo as well. Am I not trying to make sets of 3? If I have 2, I'm already halfway there.
考えるほどいい手なの?
Straight as in 1, 2, 3. Hello, Smint. How are you? The 9 dotted one. This one? Doing good, doing good. So I don't want that piece that is the same as the one I already have? This is so weird. Already have it. It only makes it easier for other people to know what you want. Okay. I have 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I not, like, fish? You know what I mean. Consolidate them? Flush. Fish. Only straights of 3s. So 3, 4, 5. Probably get rid of the 50k or the 80k. What's the 50k? Okay. So yeah, 3, 4, 5. Can I not, like, play them so I can keep that so it's not on my hand? The character in red means 10,000? Okay. You want to keep your hand hidden? No, like, can I not, like, put it forward? Or does it only count at the what I have at the end? No, your pawn. At the end? Okay. No, I don't want it. Wait. Huh? Oh. I don't want it, but I got it anyway. I got 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 8. So I get rid of one of the repeated ones then, right? What, the peacock and the 4? Are the ones I want to get rid of now? Possibly not. What would you get rid of now? This is confusing. I know. Don't you get rid of the peacocks? Both? Ah, the guy got it. He got 3 peacocks. Damn it, David. What? You said to get rid of the peacocks! What did I do? Which one did I not
考え
read?
るほどいい手なの？
Ideally, you would want to get rid of the peacocks. Yes, and I did. I got rid of it. No? Is it not what I did? I got rid of the... Next message after that. You're so behind on so many things. Does that tell me not to get rid of the peacocks? Yes. That's not how I interpreted it. That was... I read that and thought, oh, well, that means I don't understand what is going on. Which is true. So I don't want to get rid of the next peacock?
どれでもええから綺麗や。
So what am I getting rid of? The green M's?
どれでもええから綺麗や。ほん。ほん。
Everyone else is playing.
ほん。
That guy only has 1 piece left? Hidden? The 3 or the 4, I guess, right? This is doomed. Let's just see where it goes. What's the objective? The objective is to make 3 straights of pieces, like 1, 2, 3. So what I'm playing, I'm discarding, and what I'm keeping in my hand is what matters. Get rid of the peacock when it's your turn. Okay.
どうしようかな。この調子で攻めてあげる。
Okay. Was that game over? What just happened? New round. Then when is the game over? When someone reaches 0 points? Or when no one else has points? Somebody's too poor, somebody's too rich. Go Peacock. Similar to Continental Rummy. I don't know what that is. You shouldn't have discarded that 8. I had another. I really don't understand what's going on. I should watch a YouTube video. Could have used it for 3 of a kind. Okay. I thought we weren't going for that. Because that was too complicated. So should I discard the wins? I don't know what numbers those are other than the 2 and the 3. The little moustache is an 8 and the other one is a 9. Okay. Could potentially get 4, but then you'd have to announce it because you'd be a tile short. The ones you announce are worth less, is that it? That's what I understood, right? Did I understand that correctly? Depends on what you're trying to do. No, like, if it's the same thing, you get less money for some things, or you can get more from others. Oh, okay. So, how do the wins pair up? Only 3 of a kind. So I want to discard those then. Oh, that guy got it. He got 3 of a kind. Because you told me to get rid of the peacock before. I'm not. I'm serious. Uh-huh. What number is that? Why does this cover the cards? The tiles. It's a 5. So I get rid of that. Shall I get the peacock back? From that guy? Too late now. We can't win. It's a little man with a broken arm. It's a 6. Alright. How do they decide who loses the points? Come on, man, it's my first time playing. Making me not want to play it. Yes, but I was the kid, exactly. I'll watch a YouTube video later. It was fun, drop by again sometime. Actually, it was not. Alright, we're ready for a payout. When you're constructing a hand, you should know what kind of hand you're making. I don't even know the tiles yet. Like, I don't even know what the numbers are. On the character. Thought you were a weeb. I'm a fake weeb, we know this. Throw is the real weeb. You guys call me a weeb. I never called myself that. Also doesn't mean I like everything from Japan. I mean, they kill dolphins, so... It's a little hard to like everything. Nine, what? What did you guys give Smint for drinking?
お前に任せた。頼んだぜ。
You know the watch me, whip me, watch me, nine guy kill his cousin? I have no idea what that is.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
You guys are all bigger weebs than me. I only exclaim Japanese phrases, exactly. Everything else is just... Like, what? Cluelessness.
頼んだぜ。
Everything else is cluelessness. I didn't say I'm not a weeb either. I said you guys are the ones that identify me as a weeb. I never wore it like a badge of honor. Weave Zero, the original Weave. Exactly. What? That command is chat's fault. Not mine. I didn't create it. I've been weeb 1700 times. What does that say? It says you guys haven't been keeping count. I actually tried changing that command once, and it stayed changed for like 2 weeks until someone noticed. Alright, that's going nowhere, and I don't even know what else to do, so I'm just going to advance the main story. Otherwise, I'm getting bored. Watching you play with Joe really woke me up. I'm sorry.
Yo, Kiryu-kun. Oi,なんだよ、しかよ。
Emily Okazaki. Okay. But there are 2 cards I'm missing in Little Asia.
よ、桐生
How is the city so dirty?
おい、なんだよ急に。よ、桐生君。準備良ければカムロ町を出るぜ。蒼天堀に向かう。もうやり残したことはねえか。
Yeah, let's just go.
ああ、大丈夫だ。そうか。よし、それじゃあ入ってくれ。中で社長が待ってる。
お待ちしてました、桐生さん。あなたが蒼天堀に行く前に殻の一坪の持ち主についてお話ししておこうと思いましてね。ああ。その人物は今うちと協力関係にあるとある組織にかくまわれています。協力関係にある組織？その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。ただどちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元、長い時間かくまえるものじゃありません。ですから殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になります。それもできるだけ早く。なるほど。それを俺と小田がやるんだな。ええ。この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。
In the immortal words of Melty Minster request.
桐生さん、あなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。ああ、あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた。ええ。ですが桐生さんには近いうちにお話しできると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら、そのためにも無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください、桐生さん。分かった。それで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ？若い女性です。ただどうも目が不自由とのことでほぼ失明しています。え？その殻の一坪の所有者は牧村誠という人物です。
Yeah, figures. It was either her or the big dude. But she's the one being hunted. I did not see that coming. Neither did she. Ba-doom-ts. The only reason for it to not be her would be she doesn't look like a landowner. She doesn't seem to be a landowner.
複数勢力から標的とされる牧村誠。彼女が狙われる理由を探る真島は誠の面倒を見てきた中国人の針師リーに見込まれる。リーはかつて大陸系組織に雇われる殺し屋でもあった。
She probably just inherited
守ろう
it.
とする2人の前に現れた男、近江連合基人会会長西谷誉。関西を牛耳る近江連合内部で西谷、佐川という2つの勢力がそれぞれ誠を奪い合っていた。徐々に誠をめぐる勢力図が見えてくる中、真島は密かにかくまっていた誠の存在を佐川に気づかれてしまう。しかし最後に誠を手にしたのは突如深い闇から現れた 白いスーツの男だった。
I forgot about Bail Organa. Murky riverbed. Japanese Bail Organa. Is Sagawa not going to die? Oh, shit. This I didn't see coming.
真島ちゃんさ、忠告したよね。殺しなんてやらずに済むならその方がいいってさ。でも真島ちゃんは仕事を引き受けた。俺本気で島野の兄弟になしつけてお前を登場界に戻してやる気だったんだよ。
Didn't he shoot him twice in the back?
だけどお前は牧村誠を殺せなかった。まあまあまあ、100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。俺もガキの頃、足の折れた文鳥を拾って帰ってきたことがあるんだ。お袋に内緒で必死に育ててさ。確か名前は豆太郎だったかな。動物なんか興味もなかったくせに毎日餌やったりして可愛かったな。だが親に嘘ついたのがまずかった。ある日家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。生きたまま猫に食われる豆太郎を見て俺は思い知ったね。子は親に逆らえないってな。
ガキのくせに律儀なやっちゃ。
律儀ね。まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。次の日その猫を殺してやったよ。
Seems good.
お前のことは必ず殺すよ。でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。あの泥棒猫、蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。もしかして真島ちゃんの古いお友達？
知らんわ、あんなやつ。なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのや。あいつは売春の元締めなんかしとらん。あないな小娘に一体何の価値があんのや。
知りたい。教えたくても教えらんないな。俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟から聞いてる話は。
兄弟？そしたら女殺せっちゅうのは島野の。 島野の親父からの命令なんか。
そうだからこそお前を登場界に戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
なんで親父は俺にやらせようとしたんや。
さあな、それは俺にもわかんねえ。とにかく白スーツの男、本当に心当たりないんだな。
ああ、せやけど気になることはある。奴は女を奪って生きよったが、殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。それは西谷も同じや。
ちょっと待て、西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか？
西谷はあの時別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。あの子を殺すつもりやったらそないめんどくさいことはせんやろ。
西谷が別の死体を用意。おかしいな、初耳だな。まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。ってことは奴ら来るかもしれないな。
あり得る話や。
どっかで拾ってきた野良を泥棒猫に仕立てたってわけか。確かに西谷らしい手口だな。そうなりゃ西谷を叩いて女の居所を吐かせたいとこだが、札にしょっぴかれて今頃留置所か。
いや、西谷やなくても組員もいろいろ知っとる風やった。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。
はあ。そしたら組員からたどれ。鬼人会の事務所は蒼天堀通り東の第三並木ビルってのに入ってる。確か3階だったはずだ。
わかった。
真島ちゃんさ、西谷のこと以外に俺に隠し事ないよね。
あらへん。
はあ。もしも何か隠し事してたら
殺す言いたいんやろ。
分かってきたね、真島ちゃん。
Didn't he already say he was going to kill me anyway? Who cares? Kijin clan offices are in the third Namiki building on Sotenbori Street East. Time to go ask the boys there real nice where Makoto is. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh. No one ever really dies in the Yakuza series. They gather 7 guys with sacred dragon tattoos, summon the Yakuza dragon god, and wish everyone back to life again. That would be a way to do it. It's basically a Phoenix Down. Or that. I think the only minigames I haven't tried are the ones in the casino. What do you want? Well, at least it's only 3. Oh, it's not. I just look at the map. Oh, come on. No bullshit, please. Been so busy lately, I ain't taken a money bath in ages. The smell of cash is gonna wear off. Anyway, enough about that. Welcome to the investment fund. What will it be today? Looking to get a cash injection? Okay, right now we can offer you... Alright. Use it well and grow your assets. Best of luck with your business dealings, Majima-san. Don't forget to put the money back in for Kiryu-san once you make a profit. Ever hear of a loan? Apparently you pay money back in installments, but I don't get it. Do people waste their money paying interest to show off or something? Anyway, enough about that. Welcome to the investment fund. What will it be today? I want to put in some money. Alright, alright. Another contribution for Kei-san and Kamurocho. That'll be 50 million yen. Seems like gambling with spare change anymore. I gotta consider this. Gambling doesn't get serious until you're staking stuff you can't afford to lose. Overcoming that fear of loss is what separates the man from the mice. Ain't gonna get rich without putting something on the line. It's kinda deep. Might actually be good at this money stuff. How do you even manage to look so poor? Huh. I guess it don't matter. Matters a lot, more than anything else. Don't you remember what this is all about? You're gonna make me filthy rich, right? That ain't it. You're supposed to be working out how I can get the fame to go with my fortune. I want to make people flock to me like they do to you. Was that what we talked about? Anyway, I'm sure things will work out for you eventually. Come on, put a little effort in. Anyway, it's 50 million yen. Are you ready to invest? State of play on Wednesday? Yep. Final Fantasy 16. Alright, great stuff. I'll deduct our 10% commissions and the rest to Kei-san. Let's hope he turns it into even more. Next time I'll make the commission even lower. 5% will do. Come see me again when you got more money to spare. You're doing a watch along? Yeah, the last one of the year, right? Probably. Give the people what they want. The watch along? What time is it? Hey, Feiho. Say, what's you being so fluent in Japanese anyway? Not a trace of the local Kansai dialect in you either. Grew up in Tokyo. I got into this line of work after seeing the beauty of the katana on display in museums there. Tokyo? Still doesn't explain why you always talk like you're giving a formal speech. I am afraid it is merely force of habit. Informal speech is something I have never gotten used to. No kidding. An hour before I usually start. Okay. I can do that if I'm home, I guess. He's home. This man acts like he's an international businessman. Like I said, my dad's getting surgery the next day, so I don't know when I'm having dinner with him. Bed of sticks. I don't think I've gone there yet. I don't know what that is. Cocoa Ice Bonsaimon Mall. What the hell is that? Hmm. Monka TOS. Can't even walk the damn streets. You have an accessory to lure people, you need an accessory to send them away. Hmm. Where is it? What? It's all of this area? Oh.
嘘つきやまだ持っとんの知っとるんですよ何言うてるんですか全然持ってないですよ同情やな一生歩かれへん体にしてやるか
Cocoa Ice!
勘弁してくださいとりあえず金出せなんなんや
What? That guy is eating from a straw for the rest of his life. So, hi, Aneda. Sega high-tech land. Really? And then the other girl, alley connecting the center of Sotenbori Street to the river footpath. And C is on Club Mars. Can I even go in Club Mars without doing the side quest? Where's the Sega? That looks like Kyoko-chan over there. She's in the middle of a game, so I better not disturb her. I'll wait until she's done. Looks like she's done. That was fast. Majima-san, you came at the perfect time. Why? I played a few games while I was doing some maintenance, and I got a pretty good score. See? Give me a look. Man, 1,000,000 points. It's pretty damn good for someone who just started. Haha, I thought so too. Yeah, you're a natural. Say, Majima-san, how about we have a little competition? What, you and me? Yes. If you get a better score than me in your next game, I'll give you a prize. A prize? Huh? Huh? Legend Shield, thank you for the raid. How are you? So, what do you say? Representing the Grow Up team. How's your stream? What were you playing? Alright, I'll take you on. Oh, great. Let's see what you can do. Are all the mods asleep? Melty. It's actually shout out. It's the word shout out. We have the most competent mods on this channel.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, but do an actual shout out so I know when when he was playing. Well, I guess you can just tell me.
Get ready.
That's true. You didn't even write it correctly. Perfect. Melty's such a competent bot. I'm sorry, Legend Chill. We're still working on Melty's AI. It's a team progress. We're building a bot on this channel, and it hasn't been going perfect, to be honest. He can respond to some voice commands, but he's still a little bad at doing the commands. You'll change your name to Legend Chill GG. Ah, shit. Come on, space area guy. Oh well. You tried. Alice in Borderland. Yeah, I'm familiar. I haven't watched, but I'm familiar with it. Alright, how about that? How much have you watched? Only the first? Wow, that's incredible! You're really good at this, Majima-san. That's right, baby. I can't believe you breezed past my score like that. I really tried my best and everything. Well, I came out on top today, but I'm sure you can do better if you keep trying. You're much kinder than you look, Majima-san. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your prize. We should do this again. I won't lose next time. Yeah, let's see how high you can get that score. Yeah, I hear it's really cool. So I actually want to watch it, but I don't have a lot of time. I need that. Alright, that's what I was looking for. Hi Majima-san, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, people have been saying Squid Game, Alice in Borderland, and what's the other one? Like, there's 3 Korean shows that that are really good on Netflix at this time.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Uh, which is it? I have so much stuff to play, man. What is the game? Don't give up. Is it what Metal played the other day? Yeah, I'm not playing that. Hell no. I hate myself, but not that much. No, not gonna happen, man. Shit.
Get ready.
I hate that type of stuff.
Get ready.
Yes, yes. If that's if you want those words, then yes, totally give up.
Get ready. You're doing great.
Oh man, fuck. No, I hate it. I hate those types of games. Yes, make Melty play it. Let's see what the AI can do against that game. Let me just check if it's the exact same one. But yeah, I don't like. Oh, that's very loud. But yes, it's. I've seen Metal play this. It's a hell no from me. Oh, Majima-san, tapping away like usual, I say. Yep, gotta get my score up. Huh, I'm close to beating my personal best, too. I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, looking forward to it. I like video games because they have a story, and I can be part of the story. That game is just none of that. Looks like Yuko-chan over there. She's in the middle of a game. Better not disturb her. Looks like she's done. Hey, how's it going? Majima-san, it's good to see you. I was just playing a bit while I did some maintenance, and I got a nice score, see? Yeah, let's see. Well, that's 2 million points. Was really immersed by Pac-Man's world building as a kid. I never cared about Pac-Man. Pretty good, huh? I memorized all the obstacles and practiced a lot, so my score shot up. Also, what you like as a kid doesn't translate to what you like as an adult, I think. I said what I like about video games. I didn't say that's not a video game. Well, yeah, Yeah, playing a ton is the best way to get good at a game. So do you think you can keep up with me? That's your way of calling me out? What do you say? Would you like to try and beat my score? Gonna do this again? Pretty confident I'll take the win this time. If I lose, I'll do something really special for you. Special how? If you beat my score, I'll bring out my fantasy zone. Your fantasy zone? What kind of zone are we talking here? That's a secret, but I just know you're going to be hooked once you try it. Actually, I've been wanting to show it to you for a while, Majima-san. You'll love it, I promise. Do you mean what I think she does? Fantasy... zone. I guess he's exactly like Kiryu, huh? Is something wrong, Majima-san? Oh, nothing. I ain't thinking anything untoward. Huh? Anyway, are you ready to compete against my score of 2 million points? Alright, I'll take you on. Oh, great. Let's see what you can do. Simulacra? I've heard of that. Give me a second, I'll check it out. What were you playing, Legend? On your stream?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Valorant Rocket, Clue, Geometry Dash, Genshin. Damn, you played a lot of stuff? How long is the stream? Chess? Was it a 24-hour stream? Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I think I've heard good things about Simulacra. Shit. Well, I beat her 2 million. Definitely not. I don't play in my phone. I don't know if anyone does. Computer. I feel like playing on your phone if you have a computer or a console, it's like basically the same as eating McDonald's French fries when you could eat homemade. Get a load of this. Wow, you did it. You're so good at this game. Maybe McDonald's French fries that fell on the floor. I ain't messing around when I play this one. Oh well, I guess I lose. How will I ever beat a score that high? It's all about perseverance. Stick with it. Video games are a lot like sports. The key is to keep practicing and not set limits for yourself. You really are that much kinder than you look. Well, I'll keep trying then. See you around, Majima-san. Whoa, whoa. What about that fantasy zone thing? Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I'm sorry, is she teasing me or something? Well, I can't do it right now. I have preparations to make. You see, can you come back later? McDonald's fries are incredible. Well, not compared to homemade fries. What is this? Free interactive story game for Android and iOS? Nah. If it comes to consoles, we can give it a shot. Billion times better than the homemade fries. What? I see, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, see you later. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Bye for now. I mean, no French fries are bad. That's why I kind of changed it to McDonald's fries that fell on the floor. Kuka-chan was saying she was going to show me her fantasy zone, but I wonder if she's ready. Majima-san, thank you for waiting. Hey, tonight we're gonna... Huh? Why does it have to be moldy? Just for you, Majima-san, I got the manager to install these. It's the latest game, Fantasy Zone. It's actually older than the other ones, but sure. Oh, thought you'd be more excited. I went to a lot of trouble for this. You know? Oh no. Sorry. It just got me off guard. Yeah, it looks like fun. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It was a big decision to put these in, so if nobody plays them, it'll leave us in a squeeze. Get as many games in as you can. Yeah, of course. Fantasy Zone, huh? Sounds epic. Hey, Kyoko-chan, I need you over here for a sec. Okay, I'm coming. Well, you play as long as you want, Majima-san. Don't go setting yourself any limits. Because it's you. Not exactly the kind of fantasy zone I had in mind. Fantasy. You can now play Fantasy Zone. I'm not a fan of this game. Finished House of Ashes. I like the direction they went. Another preview for the next one. I cannot wait for the next one. Really? What's it about? What's it called? Shit. Dark Anthology's in the game. You mean Dark Anthology's Infinity War? Devil in Me appears to be serial killer. Maybe almost like Saw? Nice. That might be cool. I'm sure the trailer by now is already online somewhere. I'll watch it. They're super hang on now. Well, I missed 3 secrets in one picture, but 2 people died. Well, probably you needed the people that died to get them? I don't know. Watched Jeffo play it? Did everyone die? No, Mizuki. It's hilarious how many times his hand was off the controller when a QTE comes off. I mean, sometimes you just want to watch the video game. You only had 2 guys survive. It's anything like Fantasy League and the game with negative survivors. Club Mars. Alright, so I don't think I can go in there. And I'm missing all three of these. Mahjong Jambalaya. Speaking of the Fantasy League, my last game got delayed. Which was it? I bet big on Nintendo, as always, they let me down. Yeah. Nintendo are good bets, because you know everyone's sucking that Nintendo dick, so the scores are always going to be inflated. Advance Wars, yeah, that would be a safe bet in terms of scores. Maybe not release date, apparently. Mahjong, where is it? Okay, here. I think it's usually only for mainline Zelda and Mario games. What? It's everything Nintendo puts out. Star Fox. That was the exception. Look at Smash Bros, Splatoon. Shizuku Hasegawa. We need another Star Fox Adventures. The world has waited long enough. Yeah, I think the furries need another game. On the south side of the river footpath, near the northeast corner of the Don Quixote building. Maybe I need the other one first. Lumarsh. Likely you can only get B after getting C or something. There are potted plants near it. It says potted plants near Lamarche. Wow. Get it. Shizuku Hasegawa. Alright, and now for something completely different. Maybe let's get in and out again. To make sure it spawns. No. There it is. So I'm missing one in Little Asia with Kiryu. Probably wasn't going to spawn. I didn't get that, but probably wasn't going to spawn if I hadn't reset or something, but we'll get it next time. And I'm missing one in a place I haven't been with Majima yet. And that's it. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Ah, this one is in the side quest. So what else? I'm going to take a break, and I need a list of activities. A list of side quests. Yakuza 0 side quests. Sub-stories, where? Alright, I got it. With Kit Kat, yes. Alright, I'll be right back. Everyone behave. Alright. I'm back. Let's do this. Let's drop by the casino and try every type of game. Because I think that's a trophy. Here we go. About to play more games I don't know how to play. Welcome to the poker table. Let's begin. Don't know poker. I have a non-existent a non-existent notion. Raise? I only call. I have two pairs. I have one pair, actually. Fine. See? I blame you. Straight flush, what's the odds? I don't know. Because I don't know the game. Welcome to the blackjack table. Okay, let's begin. Play by betting chips within the betting limit. Let's bet all of them. It's your turn. What would you like to do? Hit. 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 I don't know what this means. Seem to be short on chips. Please go ahead soon. What a pro. Jack, King, and Queen are 10. You need to make 21 or the closest possible without going over. Okay. Why are there two tables of the same thing? The minimum there is 10. Defeat the dealer. Okay. And it's just one round. Welcome to the roulette table. Place your bet. You can bet up to 10,000 chips. No, because I only have 100 actually. Oh, I can bet. I can bet on multiple things. Yes. 17 black, that's what I thought. Amazing. The things people have fun with. If you know the game, it's fun. That one wants to know. You pick a number in the color, and that you either get it or you don't. Wait, no, I exchanged too much. Oh, I need at least 1,000. Okay. This is Baccarat? Welcome to the Baccarat table. Alright, let's begin. Good luck. Select whether you think the player or the banker will win, or if they will tie. Refer to the bet limit to see how many chips you can bet. I want to bet 1,000 on the banker, obviously. Let's open the player's second card. Player's a natural 9. If you please. The banker will not be dealt a third card in accordance with the game's rules. The player won. What? The banker always wins. So look at Portugal. They steal the money. They always win. It's like blackjack. I think it's a card game. Calm down, Ricardo Saga. I wish he would calm down. Alright, Stadium Jumper Strut. Oh, Postcard Rookie Majima. It's the same thing as Kiryu, but in the dressing room of the cabaret club. Let's do it. Going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night too, Smith. Thank you for hanging out. Excuse me, yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name is Shinomi. Can I work at your club? Shinomi-chan, huh? You seem like you'd be popular at our club. Sure, we'd love to have you. Silver hostess. Looks like we got a real winner. I'm gonna have to step up my game up. My name is Junko. Can I work at your club? Hiroshima? Shiho. It doesn't get any better than silver? I thought these would be the best ones. The more you walk in these strange socks, the more your money will multiply. But the noise is annoying as fuck. Could be worse. Congratulations, Majima-san. We topped 500 fans from the Club Mars area. Nice. I bet Ino's not a happy camper right now. Well, it is Ino. So he's not going to stand for this. I'm sure he'll try something. For sure. He might try barging in here again. That would be bad. Do you think we should keep the doors locked? Get donkey dog. How are our customers gonna get in? Oh, right. Then what are we going to do? Oh, I know. Why don't we go and check out Club Mars? Huh? Go to Club Mars? Yes. For the last card. Yes, we're going up against them. It might be a good chance to research what kind of man Hino is and what Club Mars is like. That ain't a half bad idea, Yoda-chan. Let's go take a look when we got some time. Yes, let me know when you'd like to go. Uh-huh. Hmm? What's with this music? This one of the girls left the radio on. Talk about absent-minded, sheesh. Where's the damn off switch? This button here? Whoa! What the hell? I think all I did was change the station. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. This DJ's voice is killing me. Where's the damn off switch? Today's featured postcard is from our listener, the Thinking Driver Son. Hi, Dolce Kami-san. I listen to your show all the time. Hello, you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast, we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. The argument was over what kind of condiment to put on a sunny side-up egg. People really argue over what goes on a fried egg? Come on. I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but you use tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? Well, everyone has their preferences. Since then, we haven't exchanged a single word. Some things are important enough to take a stand on. Maybe so, but some things aren't so important either. P.S. What do you put on your eggs, Kamiya-san? Thinking Driver-san, you're making a monstrous boo-boo fighting with your girl over something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. Whoa! By the way, I put ketchup on my fried eggs. The hell is with this goofy-ass radio show? They actually read postcards live on the air about this drivel? Oh, would you look at that? That's the third postcard we've read on the air from the Thinking Driver-san. Congratulations, the Thinking Driver-san. We'll have a fantabulous prize heading your way. I'm not saying what, but it's worth a cool 1,000,000 yen. What the? 1,000,000 yen? Oh, it's time already. Too bad, too sad. But that's our show for today, folks. Alright then, make sure to tune in again. Goodbye and see you next time. This lunatic is gonna fork over 1,000,000 yen just for writing in to his radio show? What a world we live in. Makes you question the value of money. Even worse, they really read postcards about a fried eggs fight live on the air. I bet I could write it in and be twice as interesting. Hey Majima-san, is Dolce Kamiya's show over already? Yeah, he just went off the air actually. First time I'd heard it. That stuff's bonkers. I think it's very entertaining. His show is known for the pointless postcards he reads and his silly commentary. It really makes you want to tune in every day. Yuki-chan, I didn't know we had an expert in the house. That means you're the one guilty of leaving the radio on? Oh, sorry. I heard the ad for Kamiya's show and it gave me an idea for a postcard to write in. I went out and bought some actually. But now I forgot what I was going to write in about. I know it was amusing though. So you've been writing in, Yuki-chan? Ever get a postcard read on the air? I kinda doubt it, knowing you. Hey, not yet, but I will. There's a ton of people who write in, you know. So, it's not as easy as it sounds. You sure about that? I bet I could get on there as easy as snapping my fingers and clicking my heels. Fine then, Majima-san. Put your money where your pan is. I'll leave some postcards on the table. Consider it done. 3 postcards read live on the air and 1,000,000 yen coming right up. It's already in the bag. Everyone thinks that at first. Just don't cry if you don't make the cut, okay? Give me some time. I'm gonna cook up some humble pie and serve it to you cold, Majima style. Rude? There's a tale worth sharing on radio. I ought to write it in on a postcard. Before I start writing postcards, I gotta decide on a pen name. What's good? Goro-chan. How about something catchy that still says it's me? Goro-chan. It's got my name and a lot of goes. And that's all I do. Perfect. Oh, and it's scribble off a postcard to Dolce Kamiya's radio show? Yes. So what will I write in about? It's gotta be something that Dolce Kamiya is gonna wanna read on the air. Completed boyfriend, clearly. Right about the time I had to pretend to be a stranger's boyfriend, meet her dad. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Let's see now. There we go. Hey, Yuki-chan, can I get you to drop this postcard in the mail later? Huh? Is that for Dolce Kamiya's show? Can't you mail it in yourself? I'm a little busy with this and that, Yuki-chan. Can't you do me a solid? Oh, alright. I'll mail it for you. You're an angel, Yuki-chan. Appreciate it. Yeah. We'll see if your postcard gets picked. I hope they read my postcard on the air. Better tune in to Dolce Kamiya's show next time. Alright. I appreciate this, but I don't want the sounds that it does. Why? Why? Hope they read my postcard on the air. But, do I need to actually leave? Mark the spoiler. Usually if you're saying spoiler, you need to say for what. Also, I thought it was a joke. Dolce's on the air. Aha! I didn't know you were already playing Kiwami too. Yo, Dolce Kamiya-san, and yo to you too. I'm always looking forward to your show. Thank you. The other day I was accosted out of the blue on the street by a girl who wanted me to be her boyfriend. Got hit on, Goro-Chan, what a lady killer. After hearing her out, it turned out she needed me to pretend to be her boyfriend in front of her father. Oh, that took a quick turn. Like she wanted, I pretended to be her boyfriend in front of her father. But he knew we were faking from the start. Guess there's no fooling a father. Made me realize how much magic there is in the bond between a father and his child. You trying to turn this into a heartwarming story now? P.S. Dolce Kamiya-san, are you good to your parents? Well, Goro-Chan, that must have been a hair-raising experience, meeting the father of a girl you just met in a role you were only pretending to be in. That's the reality of parenthood. No matter what a child says or does, the parent can see right through it, even in the dead of night. Whoa, that joke alert. As for me, my parents are still finding all the racy magazines I left in the house. Might be a while before I take care of them like a good son. It's time already. Too bad, too sad. Sorry, a few days ago, on chapter 4, I think. Alright. I heard it too, Majima-san. Wow, that's amazing. I envy you. Told you I got this in the bag. I'm only getting warmed up. Did you enjoy Kiwami 1? Got one of my postcards read on Dolce's radio show. Gotta get 2 more on the air to claim that million-yen prize. Better dig in and write something that'll get attention. Did? Very good. Yeah, I remember a few things from 1. I remember basically nothing except that the bad guy from 2 is the kid you meet in 0. What would I write in about? It's gotta be something that Dolce Kamiya is gonna want to read on the air. The cult, I guess? Can write about the time I joined the cult of Munan Shohept Onast to save that girl who got in too deep. There you go.
Na,
Have to go again? I'm begging you, Yuki-chan. You know, you're the only one I can trust with this. If you really mean that, oh, okay. I suppose I will, then. You're an angel, Yuki-chan. You're the best. Yeah, let's hope your postcard gets picked. I hope they read my postcard on the air. Better tune in to Dolce Kamiya's show next time. Yeah. Kinda neat that the villain of 2 is just stealing pants in Zero. It's a funny joke and the funny cameo. Which is on the air. Ah, it's from Kazuma.
See you next time.
Fucking Kazuma. Kiryu. Fuck Kiryu. Can write about the villain who got a fake heart necklace made for his girlfriend. Let's see now. Here we go.
na.
This is a Christian stream, please. I'm out too then. Aha! Yo, Dolchikami-san, you too. The other day I ran into this guy who was upset that he couldn't buy a necklace that's got the ladies in a tizzy. I think I know the one you mean. The man was so desperate to avoid disappointing his girl, he got me to find him a jewel forger to fake one for him. Whoa, are you sure you should be telling us this? Turns out the guy had a crisis of conscience after giving her the fake. He fessed up and spilled the beans. Was there as much lead in his heart as in the jewelry? The girl was upset at first, but she was crying with happiness later, saying the necklace might be fake, but the love it represents is real. P.S. Dolchikami-san, do you know what true love is like? Goro-chan, I bet you think this story got wrapped up with a nice bow on top, but you know what you guys did was wrong, right? The purity of love that exists in a couple, I get it. I really do. Sometimes it's the thought that's worth its weight in gold, especially fool's gold. Whoa! Incidentally, I think true love is triangular. Don't ask me how I know this, it just is. Oh, that's the second time Goro-chan has made it on the show with a postcard. If you get on the air 3 times, you win a deluxe gift worth a cool $1,000,000. Keep your postcards coming, listeners. Oh, it's time already. Too bad to sad. That's our show for today, folks. Alright then, make sure to tune in again. Goodbye, and see you next time. Got another postcard right on the air. Yeah, made it on the air. You made it on Dolce's show again. I can't believe it. Majima-san, you might actually pull this off. Oh yeah, that $1,000,000 prize is as good as mine now. Two of my postcards read on Dolce's radio show. Just one more to go to claim that $1,000,000 prize. Alright, let's do this. So, what will I write about? Gotta be something that Dolce Kami is gonna want to read on the air. Aaron's on the run. I can write about Aaron-kun, the boy who was running errands for the girl of his dreams. Let's see now. There we go. Hey, Yuki-chan, can I get you to drop this postcard in the mail later? I have to go again? We're at the finishing line here. You won't leave me hanging now, will you? I need you on my team here. Team Majima-san? I don't know about that, but I'll do it. You're an angel, Yuki-chan. You're the best. Yeah. Let's hope your postcard gets picked. I hope they read my postcard in the air. Better tune in to Dolce Kamiya's show next time. Can we get Hideki Kamiya's show? He's too busy working on Scalebound. The game that is definitely real. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Kiryu. You suck. I suppose I can write about Akatani, the guy who got his face changed. I'll leave the details vague, though. Let's see now. There we go. Hey, Yuki-chan, can I get you to drop this postcard in the mail later? Yeah. Akatani Plaza. It's always Kiryu. I don't even know. I guess he didn't want to talk shit about the cult, huh? Yay! Yo, Dolce Kamiya-san. I heard crossword puzzles are the in thing these days. Yes, I see them in magazines all the time now. They're great for crossing out your spare time. Whoa! I met this couple the other day. The boyfriend was making his girl solve his homemade puzzle. When completely solved, it would reveal a marriage proposal. Oh, how romantic! His girlfriend couldn't solve the puzzle at all, so I had to step up and help her with it. In this case, maybe you should mind your own business. Not sure if I really helped, but the puzzle got solved eventually, and the boyfriend's proposal was revealed. And? What'd she say? Yes, Tochikami-san. Are you ever going to propose? Wait, you're going to leave us on a cliffhanger? One of our 2-star crossword puzzle lovers. I feel like you're teasing us just to be evil, Goro-Goro-Goro-chan. You have to say, though, a romantic proposal like that is a great idea. Maybe I'll try it. That being said, I need someone to propose to first. If anyone would like to volunteer, just shoot over a postcard. Whoa! It was the 3rd time Goro-Goro-Goro-chan has had a postcard right on the air. Congratulations! Hey, at long last. Thanks, Dolce Kamiya. We have a special surprise headed your way as I speak, Goro-Goro-Goro-chan-san. Huh? Surprise for me? Excuse me, Majima-san. Hmm? What's up, Yuda-chan? I'm in the middle of something important here. I'm sorry to disturb you, but we just got a guest in the club who is, to say, a little odd. An odd guest? Yes, he keeps demanding to see someone named Goro. He's kind of persistent about it too. Wait, how do you get that name? The only person that could be is me. Yes, my thoughts exactly. I figured it would be best if you could speak to our guest, and so here I am. Oh, for crying. Alright, I'll handle it. There, that's the gentleman. Him, huh? Hello, sir. How may I be of service today? Hello, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Are you perhaps Goro-Goro-Goro-chan-san? My name's Majima Goro, and you are, sir? So that catchphrase, you're really... The Dolce Kamiya, is it Dolce the postcard? In the flesh? You got it, that's who I am, Goro-Goro-Goro-chan-san. It's really him. This is your price for getting your postcards on the air 3 times. Benkei's amulet. This is too wild, Dolce Kamiya. If I could just shake your... Oh my gosh, is it really you? Whoa. Dolce Kamiya-san, I love your show. Thank you. Oh, can I shake your hand? And can I get your autograph? Aren't you the most adorable fan ever? Why, I could see myself taking you to meet my parents. Wow, you really do say the crazy things without even a second thought. You're Dolce Kamiya-san, alright. Yuki-chan, hold on. Well, folks, the studio calls. I've got to be going. Sorry, I couldn't spend more time with you. Oh no. Already? Thanks for writing in, Goro-Goro-Goro-chan-san. I really must be going. Goodbye, and see you next time. Wait, Dolce, please, I didn't get to shake your hand. Congratulations, Majima-san. It's incredible that you got 3 postcards picked. You're really something, Majima-san. Not another word, Yuki-chan. Hey, what's wrong with you? You should be jumping for joy. You just won a prize worth 1,000,000 yen. Forget it. You're the worst, Yuki-chan. What did I do? Rough. Alright, we'll continue the side quests for Majima tomorrow. What does this do? Create by any of your equipment searches. Huh. Sounds dumb. Where am I headed? Shofupsho West, near Arashi Training Place. Uh, we'll go here and save. Fight this guy too.
なんなんや
So, first thing I'm gonna do is upload all my saves to the cloud, because I have a bad feeling. So, that's it for today. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Yakuza 0. So, see you then. Goodbye.